up, shut up. What the fuck? So, welcome back. Welcome to my live stream. So, jadi kemarin aku ketiduran sumpah. Jadi ya sekarang mungkin ya kita kelarin aja lah ini. Karena sisa waktunya cuma 4 hari. Oh wait. Ah, 6 hari pula. Oke. Kita lanjut, langsung aja ya. A new gate open. I place here always. Okay. Alicia tries to hold the silver wiper in his arm.
Stage in the rain.
That's right. A stage that offers an incomparable experience with each observation. How was it last time, Vertin?
It was unforgettable. Being able to travel to an earlier era
without the storm. Visually, they're quite similar, but the stage's rain is orders of magnitude safer.
I think I'll pass, all the same.
Don't preclude yourself prior to experiencing it. Who knows? We might just find something to pique your interest. We're here.
Whoa, what the? There is his lab.
A whole new world, with an untouched, uninterrupted history. I'm looking forward to observing the effects of our interference as they ripple outward into their world.
So, this is the Huygens-Fresnel interferometer.
Correct. It allows us to observe an entirely different world using only our minds. The stage in the rain.
Ooh.
If you'd like a more thorough introduction to the interferometer, I have an observation guide here for you to peruse. Although there's no better educator than first-hand experience, it might help to do some supplemental reading before you get started.
Oh yeah?
I still haven't made up my mind, X. I could refuse, you know? Does this belong to Laplace? This lab, this device? I've never even heard of this project, let alone used it. I don't claim to know every piece of equipment in this building, but how was a device of this scale developed without so much as a whisper? But then, no one ever seems to notice when a butterfly flaps its wings. Your pretense for inviting me here was to help you monitor how this stage affects brain activity. That much makes sense to me, given my research on artificial somnambulism. But if I join this project, will it be for your benefit, or...
My apologies for arriving behind schedule.
Oh, Lucy. She is coming. I know
Madam
right.
Lucy.
Oh, this is an unexpected variable.
Forgive me, X. I was the one who invited Madame Lucy. After our last experiment, I shared some of the details with her.
Using chaos particles and the observer's consciousness to simulate a hyper-realistic space. I would be remiss not to participate in such an experiment given its potential to elucidate the inner workings of awakened consciousness. This research presents a wealth of opportunity, not just for a single person or project, but for all of Laplace and researchers everywhere.
How fundamental fish can offer the machine like pushing.
Superlatively said, Madam Lucy. I hope that puts some of your doubts to rest, Mesmer? Now, let's move on to the details of our experiment. The interferometer has undergone some improvements based on the data we gathered last time. We can utilize chaos particle projections to display some probable locations from the environment we'll encounter while immersed in the stage.
Whoa. It's a dividend for the console location flash cross save out of pressure.
The
Bebas
iconography
peraturan
suggests
itu.
it's somewhere in the Soviet Union, but the technology seems wildly different from our own timeline.
It would be more accurate to think of it as a potential version of it. This is the stage in the rain we'll be exploring this time. From the preliminary readings, it appears that it is indeed the Soviet Union, in a timeline that has undergone greatly accelerated advancements in technology. A world that champions rationality and order, and one without arcanists. Sounds interesting, don't you think, Mesmer? Besides, Verton and Madame Lucy will be there with you.
Oh?
I'll admit, I am curious.
Phew, that's great. I'll do my utmost to orchestrate things from here. While there's undoubtedly a lot to learn about this machine, I believe I should be able to troubleshoot any problems you encounter.
Researcher X, may I propose that you allow me to operate the machine instead?
But you aren't familiar with its operation, are you?
I should be able to perform adequately based on your demonstration. Should I encounter any trouble, I trust that as a researcher, you have kept a thorough operation log to consult. I will be able to learn much more about the interferometer's functionality and the theory behind it if I am operating it directly. The knowledge I gain from it may prove beneficial to other avenues of research in Laplace. I intend to relay any data gathered here to researcher Adler when I see him next.
Given Madame Lucy's computing power, I'm certain she can resolve any problems we encounter. And it may give Miss Mesmer some peace of mind.
Looks like the decision's been made for me.
Yes, move over his world. We are well aware but that he gives us one control, okay? But then he finds himself looking toward the Federation, despite if he worked there so long.
An untouched, uninterrupted history.
Everything the world around you is the best proof of your existence.
All right, I acquiesce to your request, Madame Lucy. Take the reins.
Oh. From the awaken command, zero bro.
Interferometer activation complete.
Anjir, diaktifin deh.
Looks like you've got a handle on it already, boss. Oh, another thing.
What? Oh. Community device, huh?
This will allow us to communicate while inside of the stage in the rain. A little improvement based on feedback from last time. If we encounter any problems during the experiment, we can use it to contact you.
Here, take a cornet.
Very well.
Okay.
Please be prepared. The curtain is about to rise.
Thank you, Madam Lucy. I'll endeavor to bring you back a souvenir.
I will look forward to it. Have a safe journey.
Oh. Wow. Parliamentary dreams? Gila. Oke, lanjut. The skies are clear, no sign of rain. Vortex. Part 1. What the? Gila. Wait, ganti
In
pesawat?
other words, this material would function something like a fire ant colony crossing a river, fluidly replacing worn-out and damaged sections. Each component hardwired to preserve its collective superstructure, resistant even to the erosion of time itself.
That jacket you're wearing, is that also the machine's doing?
Yes. Sometimes the interferometer automatically modifies our clothes to help us blend in with the world we've entered. Though it looks like the machine decided that you and X already passed for normal here.
Oh, Freddy langsung ganti baju tuh berarti. Ya lah. Fancy by with the wine glass in the hand, they join the other group.
We're currently at least 40 meters from the ground.
A conservative estimate, Comrade Polkov. I should say we are at least the height of a Vostok K rocket off the ground. And that's if we include Comrade Gagarin standing on the module.
Cracking jokes as always, comrade.
Yung
I have to say, it's an unusual circumstance when being dressed as a Laplace researcher renders someone more inconspicuous.
Oh ya? Wait, kok keren lu sih ikut? Ternyata enggak tau. Ya lah. Buset, bajunya bagus banget sih.
Those fields look endless.
It seems so peaceful.
Oh, they even appear to have farming robots.
I think there are some scientists down there as well. Could be some kind of agricultural experiment.
Pardon my interruption, comrades, but this is only a regular field.
Buset. The three of them turn with the start to see the unfamiliar man standing beside them.
Those people down there in white next to the robots, they're simply farmers. Well, I say farmers, but in truth, they are scientists too. Another marvel of Soviet ingenuity. Our innovations in agricultural robotics have eliminated the more laborious and time-consuming aspects of farm work. Now these farmers can use their time researching new scientific advancements, which feeds back into further developments in food production. And it's not just agriculture. Every industry has seen the benefits of Soviet innovation. That is why they say our way of life here is the best in all the world.
Thank you for the information. I don't suppose we've been introduced, have we?
My apologies. Call me Maxim. I'm a journalist.
Oh.
And the three of you must be Doctors Furton, X, and Mesmer Jr., am I correct?
Very much so. How do you know about us?
The news of a young yet highly accomplished trio of scientists attending this year's International Polymer Summit has caught everyone's attention. It doesn't take a genius to see you three are the only ones on this train that fit the description. Saying all that, I'd be grateful if you would allow me an interview.
Certainly. As it happens, we could really use someone who could introduce this place to us. We don't know much about where we're going or what's been happening here in the Soviet Union.
That much is clear. Where should I start? Oh, of course. Let's start with collective. All the robots you see are controlled by the collective neural network, which ensures their labor is never wasted. Who would have thought that robots would become our closest companions? Honest, stable, graceful, calm. They give each and every comrade their undivided attention. With these robots as our foundation, Soviet society began to progress at a relentless pace, maximizing production, removing oppression, increasing everyone's leisure time. A true utopia. Everyone's so happy. Too happy. It seems almost as if we've forgotten the utter misery we went through not so long ago.
Hmm?
You
Why?
mean
The plague, yes. So many of us today choose to focus on our happiness and the bright future ahead. It's as though we've already forgotten about them. The ones who delivered us from those dark times. Those who experienced true misery yet strove to lift us into this new age. They aren't here to enjoy any of this. Is that fair?
Well, the young visitor.
Forgive me.
Oh.
I'm dwelling on old wounds. You're at the age where you should be enjoying yourselves, not revisiting the tragedies of the past.
Maxine attempt to recreate his conversation as the sniffler topic.
Now, a question for you young scientists. Tell me, are robots as commonplace in your country as they are here?
That may be dependent on your definition of robot, but I've worked with an animated hunk of metal before.
Wait, what's up with it? Tadi apa tuh dialognya? Fuck. Aja.
Is that so? Fascinating. And here I thought I'd been keeping up to date with the latest in foreign developments. Science develops by leaps and bounds every day, it seems. Oh well, I suppose it's a sign of progress.
One of the robots I mentioned was once in charge of running our entire organization. She was obsessive about maintaining a full charge. We ended up placing charging stations for her all around our facilities. But I don't see anything like that here.
Does that mean you don't have access to Dr. Sechenov's polymer in your country? It was revolutionary here. People say it saved our entire way of life.
polymer?
Polymer.
Simply put, it's a programmable liquid material. It's the primary topic of the summit. I'm certain you'll come to fully understand everything about it once you arrive. And, of course, you'll get to see another of Dr. Sechenov's prized inventions, the twins.
I get the feeling you don't share their enthusiasm.
Oh, I did not mean to imply anything negative. I should learn to watch my tongue. I fear my lack of expertise may end up confusing you. We will soon arrive at the summit. I advise you to take the opportunity to experience our country's scientific achievements for yourselves. But, to answer your question, Dr. Sechenov's team developed a kind of functional hydrogen cell. Stable fusion reactors in a polymer casing. That is what allows the robots to function without constant recharging.
That sounds like the perfect gift for someone we know.
Attention passengers, the train is now arriving at its final stop. Please collect your vehicle activation code from Rafik, and a turbine will transport you directly to the site of the International Polymer Summit.
Rafik?
Rafik?
That would be the robot bartender. Don't worry. Just follow me.
Please alight the train in an orderly fashion. We hope to see you again soon aboard the Vortex.
The metro train comes to a stand at a stop. So the yoga visitor follow the crowd inside this.
Is that scientist drunk?
Bruh, dia mabuk dong. In front of them, there the scientist will be slumber against his friends.
Kids? Why are these kids here? How old are you?
Beneran mabuk dong.
No one told me we could bring our families to the summit. Or did we get on the wrong train and now we're headed to a young pioneers camp?
Comrade, I think these young people are scientists like us.
Scientists? Them?
At least we had the good sense not to drink ourselves silly before an important conference.
Young people these days. Always in a rush. You should be at home enjoying the summer. Playing on the swings.
You're being impolite. Our companions are waiting outside. Come with me.
Hold on. Why don't you have some fruit? It looks like you could use it.
Thank you. I'm sorry for his behavior.
Alcohol can have medicinal benefits, in proper dosages.
Don't take any of that to heart, friends. Next stop, the exhibition hall. And welcome to Facility 3826. This way. That's Rafik, the one in charge of the activation codes.
As the message approves, the rubber optic sensor begins blinking rapidly.
Requisition approved. Here's your vehicle activation code. Have a safe trip.
Wait, our identities.
Nothing to perspire over. We won't need any scanning, Rafik. I've already got a key.
Oh, ada kuncinya toh.
Where did you get that?
It always pays to be prepared and to keep your eyes sharp. This is the International Polymer Summit, after all.
I assume that means you took it from someone else?
Wait, when you gave them that fruit, did you?
Shh. All I did was facilitate a hands-on experience in the importance of politeness.
Goodbye. Please have a safe trip.
Please secure your seatbelt. We wish you a very pleasant journey.
6 cables show out from the bubbles.
If I'm not mistaken, our conference venue is on some kind of floating island. Fascinating. Come on, why don't we check out some of the local music?
Thank you for tuning in to the Polymer Exhibition Hall audio guide. You are currently departing.
This place really is like what the prediction indicated. A world that champions science, rationality, and order. Wouldn't you agree, Mesmer? I think you might like it here after all. Think of it as a paid vacation.
I won't deny the appeal, but since I'm here with you two, I'd call this a business trip at best.
I propose we look at it as an academic exchange, the kind with complimentary refreshments, featuring the illustrious Dr. Verton, Dr. Mesmer Jr., and Dr. X.
I think I'm the only one that feels out of place here. Doctors?
Ah, well, here's to a pleasant trip.
Oh. Menarik. Next, a bright limitless future. Further ke future. Occasion, a transformer exhibition hall.
We have arrived at your destination, the Polymer Exhibition Hall. Please be careful when exiting the vehicle.
Oh. The turbulent and bubbles search the cable nose that are in the ground, the young visitor under the 6.
Wow, it's so crowded. Why is everyone gathered around the entrance?
Robots ready uniform are bursting around, try to keep it
Everyone, please
Buset.
wait patiently and enter the venue in an orderly fashion. Dr. Sechenov is about to arrive.
He's here! He's here!
Welcome, comrade.
It's him! That's Dr. Sechenov!
Hmm?
Please be careful.
Thank you.
Ah, boy. Oh, itu apa maksudnya robotnya?
It
Ya,
is
alah.
good that you were unharmed, comrade.
Please don't push everyone. We must all be patient. I ask that you be mindful of the safety of your comrades in the front row.
That must be Sechenov. And I suppose those women were the twins.
A logical hypothesis. Oh, Verton, we do have a slight problem.
Hmm?
The communicator must have slipped out of my pocket during the commotion.
Ah,
By the time I found it
no.
again, well, it seems to have failed a few rapid percussive tests. Which means we've lost our only way to contact Madame Lucy.
It's really?
Unfortunate, but we'll fix it later. We should follow the crowd into the exhibition hall for now.
Whoa. First the visitor cross through the front door. Cepet banget. Oh ya, aku kan tahu tuh. Hehe. Oh, lumayan juga sih ini.
The invention of polymer and its uses. The properties of polymer. The establishment of collective. Where should we start?
Let's start with the closest one.
Hello, dear comrades. Welcome to the Polymer Exhibition Hall. I will be your guide. You may call me Terushkova. Please allow me to introduce you to the remarkable history of polymer. In 1936, In seeking a form of liquid data carrier, the brilliant Soviet scientist Dr. Sechenov, influenced by the qualities of heavy water and silicon, created a substance that became what we now know as polymer. Utilizing polymer's unique electrochemical properties, comrades Sechenov and Filamenenko invented the first Soviet polymer hydrogen cell in 1939, paving the way for tremendous advancements in the field of robotics.
That's what Maxim was telling us about, wasn't it? I'm sure Madame Lucy would love to get her hands on one.
However, in 1942, a terrible disaster struck the Soviet Union and the entire European continent, the plague. By the end of this unprecedented outbreak, over 150 million had perished.
150 million? That would make it one of the deadliest outbreaks in human history.
Countless scientists and medical professionals selflessly gave their lives to combating this plague, sacrificing themselves to prevent further death.
I wonder if that's the tragedy that Maxim mentioned.
We will always remember their sacrifice, just as we honored Dr. Sechenov for once again coming to our rescue.
Ooh.
It was his polymer that formed the basis of redemption, the vaccine that proved instrumental in stopping the transmission of the disease, saving the Soviet Union from ravages of the plague. Of course, with so many having succumbed to the disease, the Soviet Union turned to further developments in robotics to meet labor demands. Before long, new advanced models of robots made up a significant portion of our labor force, helping to deliver a new age of prosperity.
Is that what you've been aiming at with all of your critter experiments, X?
In order to fully optimize our robot's production power, Dr. Sechenov led a team of scientists to develop and launch Collective 1.0. This revolutionary system unified all of our robot assistants under a single vast neural network, ensuring maximum efficiency.
Okay.
Then, in 1950, Dr. Sechenov astounded the world with yet another development, a means of incorporating polymer into the human body, a process called polymer assimilative adaptation. It is with this assimilative power that we can now implant interface devices directly into the human body, allowing people to connect to Collective 1.0 and control robots using their minds.
What?
This technology holds the potential to establish a shared database of human minds, granting humanity unprecedented access to knowledge. And we are proud to announce that this potential will soon be realized with the coming launch of Collective 2.0.
Oh, shit.
Tapping into an entire neural network in an instant. It's a daring vision.
I would be cautious. There's no telling what that kind of process could do to the human brain.
Kayak ginian juga loh.
You have finished Exhibit A, but don't stop now, dear comrades.
Hah? Ada lagi?
Please proceed to the lecture hall, where Dr. Sechenov will soon personally demonstrate the power of Collective 2.0.
Oh, wow. The young physicist with the racing commercial book. The center producer. Many scientists already said among themselves at the exhibit.
Huh? Is that Maxim?
Ya, langsung ketemu Maxim gak lu?
I must thank you for coming, Comrade Molotov.
Today is an important day for the Soviet Union. I wouldn't miss it, Comrade Sechenov.
To the hand of fully refreshing life, the job of journalists.
Molotov's here? It's hard to believe after all the bad blood between them.
The meeting between the two men causing the imagery of the crown. You. Here is the hand from the audience and little by little.
Thank you. First off, I'm very honored to have so many preeminent experts from every scientific field in attendance today. Welcome, everyone. I am Dr. Dmitry Sergeyevich Sechenov. We all understand that there are times when a single discovery can turn the entire scientific world upside down. But every great discovery must be built upon the knowledge of countless predecessors that rests at its foundation, to say nothing of luck, before it can be published and preserved for all time. My achievements have never been solely my own. Only by standing on the shoulders of our forefathers have I gotten the chance to gaze upon the limitless horizons of science. Standing here now, I must thank them from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you. 19 years ago, when my team and I invented polymer, I had already foreseen its boundless potential. A perfect synergy of mathematics, logic, physics, chemistry, biology, and other foundational studies in equal part, constantly pushing the frontiers of humanity's scientific exploration. Bringing us to this historic day, where I have the honor of inviting every one of you to participate in this preview of Collective 2.0. Comrades, please follow me into the bright, limitless future.
Whoa, whoa, what? With a golden spring device.
What's this?
Thought device.
Thought device?
A metallic outer shell with a silicon motherboard connected to swirling black tendril-like receptors. There are suction cups on its base.
Turn this device to the template that redirect the forehead. Buset, ini mah pengendali pikiran, Ci.
They've all put it on without any hesitation.
No adverse reactions either. Looks like it doesn't hurt.
They continue watching. The other scientists only realize it's already stuck his device.
Hypothesis confirmed. Mounting the device does nothing to activate it alone.
Beneran dipakai nggak tuh? Oh wait.
Counter hypothesis. It may only work on polymerized people.
Polymerized people?
Wait, what are you doing?
Lah beneran dipakai nggak tuh? Wait, what?
It makes sense. If the plague was ended by mass polymerization, most of the
Boleh dipakai
attendees here
atau
would
enggak?
already have polymer in their system. But we don't.
You injected yourself with that redemption vaccine? Where did you even get that?
The exhibition hall's got samples of everything, and I've always had a knack for collecting odds and ends.
But why would you inject yourself?
During our last experiment, I kept thinking that we were missing something. But now, I finally figured it out.
How?
We don't belong in this world. Even if we change our appearances, at our core, we're still outsiders. But perhaps by injecting myself, I can truly become an influencing factor in this world. What sort of chain reaction will this set off? I'm excited to find out.
Yes, open his hand, refer to more celestial pollen.
Plus, if we don't inject ourselves, we risk exposing our identities. Of course, the choice is yours.
I should have expected this. Typical Arcanist behavior. Why don't I just hold on to these potentially dangerous substances for now? Please try to exercise a little more caution in the future, Dr. X.
What about you, Vertin?
I think we should be careful.
All right. Think about all the fun you could be missing out on.
He writes the voice to he had and into the temple.
Oh, fascinating. It's like a whole new perspective. This demands thorough exploration.
Comrades, I encourage you all to try these thought devices and experience a preview of Collective 2.0's features.
Dr. Sechenov, please allow me a question. Collective 1.0 has already saved our citizens from a disaster. But now you're aggressively pushing, pardon my wording, for the launch of Collective 2.0. Do you intend to have the entire population wired to these thought devices? How can you ensure the devices are safe? Are you not concerned about the potential dangers? What if this new collective fails in some way and threatens all our hard-won happiness? I only mean to say that so many people gave their lives to help us get this far. I wouldn't want to see their sacrifices rendered meaningless.
I do understand your fear, comrade. But please rest assured, we've conducted rigorous testing and verified that the thought device is completely safe. With that reassurance, I ask that once you've implanted your thought device, you please continue to the next gallery, where you'll be able to experience the wonders of mind-machine interface in a live demonstration. I thank you all again for your participation, and I look forward to exploring this new horizon with you all.
The twin followed close behind him.
Oh, I remember you. You weren't hurt, were you? Tereshkova wasn't able to properly handle the crowd. I've already arranged for staff to work on improving her logic.
I'm fine, Dr. Sechenov. Your twins helped me up. They seem somewhat different from other robots.
You have a sharp eye, dear girl. When I constructed the twins, I made use of some experimental techniques. Currently impossible to mass produce, I'm afraid.
The robot assistant stand waiting to deliver command. The powerful friend.
The epitome of both science and art. A perfect fusion of power and beauty. I think of them as my greatest creation.
They do have a rather reassuring presence.
Says a smile with the note before changing the topic back to
I
the
heard
fish.
there'd be 3 young scientists joining us today. To be so accomplished at such a young age is something worthy of respect. If you run into any trouble today, please don't hesitate to tell me. I'll do whatever I can to assist you.
Sure.
Oh, as it happens, I think we actually could use some help.
Ah.
Do you have any idea where we could get this device fixed?
Aku lupa, alat komunikasi mereka rusak. Her. Astaga, lawan kulkas gak tuh?
Access granted.
Welcome, comrades.
Oh,
this
what
is
the
the
fuck?
assembly room Dr. Sechenov recommended.
Tiba-tiba ada robot kayak gituan, kaget aku. Aku kira manusia, ternyata robot. What the fuck? Ya mungkin ke perkara mukanya kayak habis didandan. Wait, siapa yang nyanyi?
Are you interested in learning more about the production process, comrade?
Very good. Launching into the explanation. We are waiting for the response.
What you see here is the production line for the VOVA6 lab tech, often dubbed VOVA. Commonly used in laboratories, our VOVA6s assist scientists with conducting tests and critical experiments. The VOVA model's humanoid limbs feature over 100 sensors. Outside of lab work, they are also capable of providing other services, such as playing musical instruments, cooking meals, providing massages, and more. Some people even treat their VOVA as a personal companion. In fact, our artificial intelligence models mean they are entirely capable of serving as your very own robotic friends.
As if enjoyed the process, there is cover her arm.
Hold on. What's that sound? And we're here to find a repair vendor. Where is it?
Oh, some kind of performance art, perhaps? Why was she moved over here? Comrades, this is your repair vendor. Access granted.
No.
Oh?
This machine is a multifunctional repair device, suitable for indoor use by our staff. Other than basic repair functions, she is also able to repurpose raw materials into whatever tools you may require.
Amazing. Well, let's give it a whirl.
Unidentified object detected. Initializing analysis. This is an abnormal reaction. How strange. My database has no record of any comparable circumstance.
You know, I really shouldn't be accepting unknown inputs from strangers.
What?
Oh! The stranger is just a friend you haven't tasted yet.
Ah.
X, watch out!
Kita bergelut melawan kulkas. Let's go. Jangan pakai tim ini, please lah. Tahu tinggi banget. Wait. Bisa. Kalau misalnya levelnya masih 1, berarti pakai ini aja timnya. Mana itu tadi? Nora, terus triple T, terus apa lagi ya? Kamera, loggerhead, and the twin. Wait. Can I switch? Set A, set B, set B. Oh wait, I can change.
Prepare to engage.
No human team, bruh. Never though I seen the awakened bridge of all things. Perhaps she will be the second variable in our experiment, bruh. Variable, I suppose you must be referring to my heart. What can I say? I passionate. Well, I think you already demonstrate that conflict safer. Since when do overgrow fridge have heart in the first time? Nah iya, sejak kapan kulkas punya jantung? What the hell? Oh, don't be green, surface. You're young. You should have fun if you will like me. Ya, aku tahu orang muda harus menikmati hidup, tapi ya sometimes kau harus menerima kenyataan bahwa dunia ini lebih kejam, terutama negara kita yang satu ini agak pukima.
Relax, I've got it in the loop.
That was delicious.
Oh, so that's what happened. Interacting with polymer. Repolymerizer.
That's it.
Okay, kulkas. Hehe. Terminate all of the physical file at once, Nora. Twins? Have you two cool horrors basket hold of the thing? What the hell? Call privacy.
What a memorable moment, timekeeper. Don't forget.
Dang it.
Detecting abnormal combative behavior from Nora. Requesting control.
Alright, give me a sec.
Rebooting Nora systems. Reboot complete.
What was that? That was the worst thing I've ever tasted. Metallic and yet almost woolly and raw. Just plain wrong. Come on, give me something to really savor.
I don't suppose there's a way to make her sound a little less. Well, just a little less that.
The repair vendor's speech algorithms are not within our direct control.
Perhaps we can manage on our own. I've seen an arcane skill that can modify a person's speech based on the caster's wishes. But I'm not familiar with how to cast it. Try contacting Madame Lucy. She may know the incantation.
Good idea. It'll also give us the chance to check the repair vendor's handiwork.
Researcher X, hello.
Ah, fantastic.
So at the very least, she did repair it.
I see. I will process your request. There is indeed an arcane skill in my database that may be of assistance. It is known as Manner Mender. I have sent the specifics of the incantation to your communicator.
Thank you very much, Madam Lucy.
You are most welcome.
Manner Mender.
Fiddlesticks! What did you do to me? My mind... It's time for class, kids! What's happening?
Buset, langsung error nggak tuh?
Think of it as installing a language patch.
How rude! You're not welcome here anymore! This repair vendor is closed!
What?
We will need to investigate the cause of your abnormal behavior, Nora. Please cooperate.
Ya, kulkasnya nggak ngerespon. No.
Prepare to initiate forceful investigation procedures.
Wait. How about I try something with Nora? I can directly connect to her using this thought device. It's the perfect chance to try out the features of Collective 2.0.
No.
Dr. X, things are already complicated enough as is. Let's leave this to the professionals.
Don't overly activate your disquietude. You still remember the topic of my research here, don't you? I can't pass up this opportunity.
If that is what you request.
Beneran disetujuin nggak tuh?
Wow. Looking through Nora's primary functions, there's been some scintillating things uploaded to her database. Let's set the complicated data aside for now and try using a mental command. Everything looks normal so far. It seems like the restart successfully cleared the errors in her code. No, hold on. There's an abnormal entry in the access log.
Hey! What are you doing, you cad? This is no way to treat a lady!
Oh. Ngamuk. Kulkasnya ngamuk.
Nora forcefully ejected me. Felt like getting slapped across the face.
I told you already. This repair vendor is closed.
She has some very colorful responses. Is that her default setting? Can she really refuse an inspection like that?
All robots in this facility are linked to the collective neural network and are not permitted to disobey human commands.
Bruh. Wait, what?
Considering her prior combative behavior, she is evidently malfunctioning as well.
What? Have you got a problem with a woman who speaks her mind?
I just think that from a pure safety standpoint, and considering our current situation, this feels like a mistake.
Doesn't a lady have a right to her own feelings? Ugh. What about you two? You must have some thoughts on this.
We do not have an answer for you at this time.
How disappointing. even bother to feel an emotion.
Comrade Sechenov did install emotional expression modules into our platforms.
What a waste to put them in, you frigid ice queens.
Ignore Nora and show the twin step forward.
Regardless, please report the details of this abnormal request in your access log, Nora.
Ngamuk.
I have no idea who made that request. All I know is that ever since that entry appeared in my log, I've had no patience for anyone toying with my emotions. Now, stop pestering me with questions. I've already told you everything I know.
Situation documentation successful. Comrade doctors, we deeply apologize for your exposure to this incident. Dr. Sechenov has expressed his concerns about your safety. Please follow us. We will escort you to him.
What's next on the schedule? Will we get to interact with even more robots?
Comrade Sechenov will arrange an itinerary for you.
Oh, what?
What's happening?
Warning. Control over the exhibition hall has been lost. The All-Soviet Exhibition Center has activated its emergency drill procedures.
Has the security here been hacked?
All robots within the exhibition hall have had their connections severed. The cause is unknown.
Unknown?
Understood, Doctor. We will proceed to the exhibition hall, continue broadcasting our coordinates, and await the arrival of reinforcements. Please wait here, comrades. A turbine will arrive in 1 minute and 43 seconds to transport you to Chelome. We must return to the exhibition hall.
Okay.
Please remain inside the assembly room.
Visitor are left in the silence room.
What do you think, Vertin?
If something is happening in the exhibition hall, I don't think we can afford to wait around here until trouble inevitably finds us. We should head out and assess the situation.
I concur entirely. What do you think, Mesmer?
Why would I expect either of you to follow orders? I've done your psyche vals.
Oke. Bentar, ini berapa chapter, Cak? Biasanya kita akan Epilogue to unknown. Insect. Apa sih? 10, 12. Oh. Yep, kayaknya cuman sampai 12 story, tapi ya sudahlah, apa. Dan ini saja di only in modern times. Location: hallway, polemi exhibition hall. Dan juga Sancho, kau bangun kah? Sini nak. Wih. Kau ngentut. Hai.
Hello dear comrades. Welcome to the Polymer Exhibition
Apa pula itu aku denger?
You may call me Sarasova.
Where have all those mustachioed lab robots gone? I thought they were supposed to help the researchers.
Hi.
Who knows? Maybe the twins already calmed the situation down.
Just what is this situation exactly?
Please help me.
Wait, I hear someone.
What? Hi.
Please help me.
What? Kejepit kah?
This is awful. We have to find out what's going on.
Just be careful.
I'll try my best. I think I can make it to him if I stay close to the wall.
Oh no.
Please help me.
You'll be all right. Stay calm. You'll lose blood if you struggle too much. Let me check your wounds.
What's
You
wrong?
okay?
Impossible. This violates every law of nature. He's already...
Huh?
Watch out, robots.
Apa itu? Hah? The nebulous empty eyes fixed on her.
Nesma, get back here quickly!
Oh shoot.
What?
What? Sifat blur rams tuh. Anjir diserang dong.
Please, stand back.
Oh.
I love the tension.
Huh?
Let me check my
Manusia robot gitu beda lawan. The fuck? Maksudku human versi robot. Wait, well I mean desainnya lebih kayak robot, Cak. Wait, desainnya kayak manusia. Balik kan ini. Nice.
A growing girl could always use time for a little pick-me-up. Nonsense! I made this myself.
Repolarizing. Polymer release function engaged.
What a memorable moment, timekeeper! Don't forget to bring me next time. Thank you. Left.
You were advised to wait in the safety of the assembly room.
We aren't really the sort of people to wait around in an emergency. But apologies can wait. There's more pressing issues to deal with. X, are you coming with me? We need to get to Mesmer Jr. and figure out what happened with that man she found.
Measure the next blood shocking man frozen safe.
Mesmer, are you alright?
I'm fine. But this is tremendously unnerving.
Oh my god, the fuck?
young lady.
What's going on?
I'm still alive.
No, that's not possible. I'm sorry, but you're clearly dead. It's just that your device is still transmitting your voice.
Then that wasn't just some awful hallucination. That's really my body, and I'm a goner.
Anjir. Di luar kendali, di luar dugaan gak tuh?
But how are you still able to communicate with us?
You're surprised. I suppose I would be too. But the science is clear to me, at least now. It's fitting that my corpse can serve as a new teaching exhibit for the hall. If I am truly dead, then what is speaking to you is only the polymer still active in my body. The thought device must be serving as a communicator of sorts. The polymer must have absorbed some of my neurochemical signals and brain function, forming an imprint of my mind. That's how it can answer you.
Can you tell us what happened here?
People started to act strangely, like they were losing their minds. And then the robots turned on us. They were killing people. My colleagues and I ran for safety. I remember some of them got away.
You're saying there are survivors?
Many, I regret. So close to launching Collective 2.0. Now I'll never...
We didn't even ask for his name.
Rest in peace.
He was dead before you even got there. It wasn't really him, just an echo of his brainwaves.
Hey, wait.
I don't understand. Even tied up, this scientist still seems to be trying to ram his head into the wall. Do we have any idea what's going on? Why did you come back?
Let's try to face him.
The situation in the exhibition hall remains out of control. However, I received a notification that the security door had been opened. I had to ascertain whether you were in danger.
Oh. Left the security door, open without permission, and throw back to the visitor.
I was the one that pushed for us to leave. I thought perhaps we could help in some way, but I didn't anticipate any of this. Thank you, Left.
On that topic of whatever's going on here, could it have something to do with the collective?
Wright is proceeding to the source of the incident. My mission now is to ensure the safety of all of our guests.
Left gratefully because of the necessary scientist.
Your theory is interesting, comrade, but further investigation will have to wait for now. Please follow me, comrades. I will escort you somewhere safe.
A different definition of heroes. Location: Mine Exhibition Hall, Polemy Exhibition Hall. Where you and what the fuck? It's seriously dia lari sih. Oh shoot, that messed up.
what's that on the ground?
A defensive perimeter of pulse mines. These will temporarily stun robots, but are harmless to humans.
Oh. Banyak drone robot tapi nggak akan sakit kalau kena manusia. Oke.
You shouldn't be here.
We found a survivor.
Understood.
I got every hill for the utilization oilers over the nerd point.
Attempting to reassert admin privileges over exhibition hall controls. Attempt 16. Failure.
Yeah.
Please do not panic, comrades. Help will arrive shortly. A special operations agent will take responsibility over evacuating you safely. The malfunctioning robots may resume their assault at any time. Please stay behind the defensive perimeter.
Okay.
Is that another haywire robot?
Oh wait, what the fuck?
No hostiles detected.
The sound's getting closer. Get ready to fight.
Critters. I should just blow this entire door to bits.
Wait. Human? Whoa! The explosion small industry finds the reaction. The young visitor friend.
I heard. Don't tell me some kind of critter caused this.
Oh?
Out of my way.
Buset. Kok makai siapa ya?
What good is a lock like that, Charles? Just to keep idiots out?
Who is this?
He doesn't appear to be a robot anyways. And I don't think he's gone mad like that scientist.
Are you certain of that? It looks like he's arguing with his glove.
Don't be so testy, Major. As long as I'm here, those locks won't be any trouble for you.
Shoot.
They wouldn't be able to stop me even without you.
I don't deny that. But I could have contacted the twins and asked them to open the door instead.
Why didn't you tell me that before I blew it up?
Bruh.
I didn't want to interrupt your fun.
Aku tidak ingin mengganggu kesenangan kau. What the fuck?
What happened? What the hell are these kids doing here?
Really, that question?
Codename P3.
And his trusty companion, Charles. We were informed about an incident at the Polymer Exhibition Hall. Our orders are to bring a swift end to this situation and limit any scandal that might hamper the launch of Collective 2.0. In other words, Dr. Sechenov sent us to assist you. Now we just need to find out who did this.
Lupakan apa yang di belakang, ya di background, okay? Kayaknya
Dr.
agak
Sechenov has
ada
confirmed that this was a targeted attack on the Collective 2.0 launch.
That's obvious. Anybody able to hack into the exhibition's controls has got to have some serious backing. Lots of people resent the boss, think he's in the way of their own ambitions.
Like Molotov, or any of the various enemies of the Soviet Union.
Molotov? That's the man who shook hands with Dr. Sechenov in the lecture hall.
Hold on. You mean he actually showed up? Where's he now?
freight Molotov left in a car shortly after Dr. Sechenov's speech concluded.
He sure made a quick exit. All right. Thanks for the report, ladies. You can stand down. I'll take care of things from here.
We have not received orders to conclude our mission. These survivors still require protection.
I've got that covered too. Charles, give me the data on our survivors. Start with those kids.
This may cause a predicament.
Discover the name tag at the chest. Bruh.
Gentlemen, we are scientists from abroad who were invited to participate in the summit. Your database might not have information on us. I think it'd be better to introduce ourselves directly. My name is Vertin. This is Mesmer Jr., and that's X.
The growth is in the soul must already.
She's right, Major. I have no data on them, though I can tell that those two haven't been polymerized.
Not polymerized. Crispy critters. Hardly see that these days.
Perhaps it's better to focus our efforts on searching for and rescuing other survivors.
I also noticed that their names don't appear in any available immigration records, and that they were only added to the guest list for the summit earlier today.
You mean they snuck in?
What?
It would appear so.
Oh no.
Major.
So we've got potential spies at the site of a complete disaster. Teenage spies. What do they stoop to next?
It's not like that, Major. Please, allow me to explain.
Where should I send them, Charles?
That's complicated. Perhaps the Juvenile Justice Committee, or a counterintelligence agency.
Any ideas, X?
The signal here isn't great. Maybe your glove should check again?
That isn't funny.
What the?
We should run.
Concurred.
Run.
God, can't get any info if they're dead. Hey, twins! Help me catch them. Alive. We'll each take one. Got it?
Understood.
No. Kita main kejar-kejaran.
Take this.
Turn around with his hand and select his button or something. Tarik. Teleport ternyata. Alah.
Made you look.
As soon as the world live in the sleep, they live with Rio, they just quickly. Teleport beneran gak tuh mereka?
Was that magic?
Was that magic? What do you think, huh? Petri? Wait. Petri. Aku kira Patrick ya. Oke, lanjut 6. Goldenville. Home of the Forgotten Memories. Oke. Waduh.
We should be safe out here.
Mensa grasp bed, there's no one behind them. Okay.
Was that an earthquake?
No.
No.
There's something big coming from the exhibition hall.
A messy robot with long... What? Ya, kita nggak dikejar sama manusia, tapi dikejar sama robot dong.
What is that?
The messy robot seemed to log into them for and start boarding through them. Shoot.
Looks like things are about to get even more dangerous. But hey, good news. There's a building over there.
Hmm? Oh iya, ada bangunan.
Let's take shelter there.
Quick, get down.
The abandoned press the abandoned back to get to the room. Wow. Arek, kukirain di bangunan kosong, ternyata ada isinya toh. They press the ear scan to the door, is in the sun outside. Boom.
I think it's gone. For now.
There is again the door. Okay.
Isn't sending such a supersized robot after us a little extreme?
That's what she said and start looking around.
Neat interior. Smells lived in. And traces of mold removal on the walls.
The Beatrice they're beginning to explore the empty building.
But where are the residents?
I don't know.
This place feels strange. It's almost like...
Like... what?
No sign of any robotic technology in here. And all the food is untouched. It's like this house has been isolated from the outside world for years. And yet...
What? The young visitor looks around, looking at the items with over to the house.
Plow, 3 oil pastels, and an assortment of strange alarm clocks. A few syringes, and a bottle of men's cologne. These things don't look like they belong to a family, but rather a dozen people or so, with their lives all mixed together.
There's some personal effects in here. Letters, family photos, and...
I've started recording. Come on, Mama.
What's that sound?
It's coming from this pocket watch device. That journalist we met, Maxon, he had something like this too.
Don't worry. I'm recovering well here. All of us comrades in the ward do what we can to help each other, so we can overcome any difficulties.
Don't forget about me, Mama. I really miss you, Papa. It's already been a month.
I remember, little squirrel. The next time you visit, remember to bring that doll with you. The one with the pretty floral dress on the balcony.
The pocket was fall silent.
Were they the owners of this apartment? Where did they go?
Not a clue.
There's all sorts of things on the balcony, but the doll isn't here.
What? Dikira nih, gue kira nggak ada orang, ternyata ada.
Don't move. Put your hands up first, then turn around slowly.
Oh, Granny? With shotgun.
Please, don't shoot, ma'am. We just...
Call me Tamara.
Tamara.
Foreign kids. A rare sight. The last time I saw misbehaving kids was before the plague. It's a shame so many lives were cut short. What'd you do to anger a Beliash like that? Steal its H-beams?
The old woman examined the three of them closely.
Oh, I see. You're those unknown variables Xena was talking about.
What the fuck, Xena?
All right, tell me what happened. Don't they tell you to obey your elders where you're from?
The young literary looked at each other, remained silent, finding the edge step forward.
Allow me to explain, Madam Tamara. And that's what happened, ma'am. I swear, everything we've said is the truth.
I see. Just another group of foolish kids caught up in a conflict they shouldn't have been a part of. If I take you at your word, that is. But branding 3 kids terrorists and sending out a Beliash to stop them? The people in this country have gone mad. You have my sympathy anyway. But I have more important things to do than babysit. Considering your situation, how about you hide here a little longer? When I'm done with my work, I can send someone to help you out with the orb head outside. But all this is a memorial for the good folks we lost to the plague, so don't touch anything.
Okay.
Or you can always leave. God knows I won't stop you.
We'll accept your offer, ma'am.
Langsung terima nggak? Terus belum si Mesmer jawab.
Not like we can confront the Beliash with just the 3 of us. Might as well stay put for now, right?
It does make sense. We'll stay and help you, Madam Tamara.
Then you're smarter than I took you for. Relax, I won't hurt you. Come, look.
Okay.
I think of this place as a memorial, although it doesn't commemorate any heroes. Just everyday people. Like the one who owned all these clocks. They belonged to Olga Sokolova, a 23-year-old nurse. A very jumpy, anxious girl, but honest. Taking care of her possessions takes a lot of effort.
Oh, jadi itu jamnya tuh, alarmnya tuh ada ini tuh.
28 needs their medication.
Jadi alarm itu ada yang punya, terus dikumpulin karena orangnya udah nggak ada. Okay.
Why did she need so many clocks?
Olga was terrified of forgetting all sorts of things. She'd set her alarms to remind her to administer medication, shots. You get the idea. But it wasn't enough. In the end, she went to the hospital too, leaving me with this mess.
This one looks the oldest.
Speak of the children alarm clock, no matter all you.
You're right, that was the first. It'll ring in just a moment. It's why I came here today.
Happy 20th birthday, Sasha.
You can turn it off now. Her daughter isn't around to hear it. The plague took her, just like so many others. 20 years old. How time flies.
Oh.
Kids, come give me a hand.
The young officer follow Tamara to the other corner of the room.
An entire wall of tools. Looks like whoever lived here liked making things by hand.
That's an understatement. There's a basket under the workbench full of all kinds of toys and electronic parts. Andre and Vanya loved tinkering with those kinds of things.
Bener aku tebang air dulu. Jangan ini sih story-nya udah auto.
All right, kids. The sooner we finish cleaning, the sooner we can deal with that hunk of metal outside. Maybe I'll bring a few robots over to show my old friends how much our country has developed.
Is this why you've been keeping things just the way they were?
This isn't really their home. I just moved their things here. Like taking a snapshot of their former lives. A cenotaph for the dead. I'm old, and the older I get, the more I recall my past memories. Everyone moved on so quickly, I couldn't bear to throw anything away. So I put it all here. Xena called it stupid. But she didn't stop me either. At the height of the plague, none of us would say it. But we all wondered the same thing. Is humanity doomed? But even so, no one gave up. Everyone kept on stubbornly surviving, as if we could outlast the whole disaster, outlast the sun itself. Whatever it took to see our lives return to normal. We would say, who better to withstand the harsh winter than us? We would help each other, encourage each other through the hard moments. We let the flames of our most fervent hopes warm our hands. We kept telling ourselves, don't cry. If we sow our seeds today, we'll reap a bountiful harvest in the future. But some never saw the spring.
My condolences.
To be honest, after so many years have passed, even the grief has faded. But once in a while, I find myself thinking that the happiness we have today is something they'll never see.
Hmm? Oh.
If Andre and little Vanya were still alive, they would have been overjoyed to see a world covered in metal machines. And Vanya's mother, Rosalia, she would have been happy too.
Masha Junior looks at the Tamara inside. Oh.
Strange.
Hmm? What is it?
We saw this person at the summit.
Oh yeah. The logic behind nostalgia. I'll be
You mean little Vanya? Are you sure?
That journalist we met, he called himself Maxim. He had the same scar on his forehead.
I thought he... After things settled, I tried to check in on Rosalia and her family. They were already gone. So Vanya is alive, and he became a journalist. I'm happy he made something of himself.
I found something else strange. These documents seemed out of place here. Having made a cursory glance, they seem to concern the robots we've encountered so far, including that big one that chased us here. See? Take a look at these schematics. Tell me this isn't that belly ash thing.
But why would anyone keep these files here? These look like highly sensitive schematics.
A seemingly abandoned location close to the summit venue. It makes sense, wouldn't you say, Tamara?
Especially the page with the position searching for Tamara, the old woman turned a moment ago. Now find herself looking for the file. She brought the file and suddenly she conscious. Oh.
Wait. I recognize this handwriting. No one writes a ya like this, except little Vanya. We should discuss this with a friend of mine. She'll be able to help us understand what is going on here.
A friend?
I contacted her as soon as I heard you come in. But don't worry. I'm certain she'll be able to answer all your problems.
What is that?
It looks like a flying house.
Flying house?
Tamara, clear the way!
What?
What?
So the quantum computer was right. Look what I found. Pint-sized scientists from a faraway land. I'm glad you didn't kick them out, old friend. Well, why would you? They do look like good kids.
Shall to find that inside the old woman. Oh shit.
The name's Xena, but call me Granny Xena. That's all you need to know for now.
Hi, Granny Xena. Nice to meet you. Hey.
These files outline a way to circumvent the Collective's firewalls. It's a sophisticated exploit. He's no amateur. With this, Maxim would be able to take control of the belly ashes and activate their combat protocols. If what I'm reading here means what I think, then Comrade Sechenov is in 6 layers of deep
He's in trouble. Why?
Because our little Vanya is likely the one who lifted the combat restrictions on all the robots, which means this chaos wasn't just a bug in the system. It was targeted.
Then you mean that he could be the one that sent that giant robot after us?
I figured it would have been that P3 guy, or the twins. Taking in the preponderance of evidence, it's a good bet that Maxim is the one that orchestrated the robot's attack on the exhibition.
It isn't just the robots. He's also got his hands on the schematics for Sechenov's thought device.
Does that mean he might have tampered with them as well?
It'd explain why the scientists up there are all going nuts.
Do you think he intends to seize control of the entire Collective 2.0 network?
I knew this little project of Sechenov's would wind up with everyone insane or brain dead. Politician, scientist, journalist. No one is meant to have that kind of power. But it seems our Vanya already had a screw loose before he put on that thing. He could be plotting something far more dangerous.
He was such a sweet boy. Why would he want to destroy this place?
Whatever his reason, we can't let him get away with it.
Our goal is clear. We must put a stop to him.
That's easier said than done. We don't have an army, we don't even have weapons. How are we going to get to Maxim with a single shotgun between us? But I get the feeling you can help us with that. Am I right?
You're a smart kid. But what I've got probably still won't do much against an army of robots.
Don't sweat it, Granny. That's where I come in.
Gak makan keyboard.
To do what I do best. Improvise.
Dear me. Where did you find all these things?
Apa?
I collected them from the other rooms. Don't worry, we'll return whatever we don't need.
You little gremlin. You'll return the rest, and help me clean up after this is over.
Are you telling me you plan to upgrade my guns with this load of crap? I'll buy it. Now show me how.
All guns and start working to improve it alongside Granizina.
This should work. Give this one a try, won't you?
Thank you.
I fashioned an electromagnetic accelerator to the muzzle, as you requested. You take care of the rest, X. Wait, what's that you added to your gun?
A music box. It happened to have a component I needed. And, as a byproduct, we'll get to enjoy music while we fight.
Bro. Jadi kamu ingin menikmati musik sambil ini, sambil...
Why did you pick that song of all things, boy?
Lagu ini lagi.
I didn't. It was already programmed into it. Why do you ask?
Oh, it's nothing really. The melody reminds me of my daughter.
Is everyone geared up?
Armed to the teeth and ready to take out some robotic trash.
Oke, saatnya kita menyerang robot.
Just please, keep the fight away from this place.
Hold on. Maybe we should decide on a plan first.
A plan?
Oh yeah, the plan. Whoa.
You wanted a plan, didn't you?
Ah boy, apa mulai itu tadi 14? Bentar. Bentar. Sancho, bentar dulu. Ya, kon sini aja. Nah, udah. Nah, situ aja.
This robot is programmed to follow a certain attack pattern, but you're not. Improvise, kids. You're more than just scientists. That much is obvious. You're crazier and bolder than you look.
There's a thin line between genius and madness. We tend to skip rope over it.
I'll take that as a compliment of our mental alacrity, Granny.
You kids remind me of my daughter. Enough pep talk. Let's take this hunk of bolts down.
Let me take my
Activating auto-polymer circulation.
That was delicious.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Repolymerizing. Polymer release function engaged. Interacting with polymer.
Cheers for the good times. I feel like a brand new woman.
Perasaan kalau habis ngamuk udah kulkas.
How do you like that?
Zina lays her foot on the border. Buset.
You're as wild as ever, old friend.
We're safe for now. It should take a while before Maxim sends another of his murder bots after you. So, what's next?
We find Maxim and stop him before more people get hurt.
And ideally, we'll clear our names as well.
First, I think I'd like to let Maxim learn how it feels to be on the receiving end of one of these metal monstrosities.
Huh?
What?
Clever. I wouldn't mind having a big angry metal puppy on our side.
I appreciate Maxim leaving behind those documents. It's made it much easier to replicate his hacking exploits. Fantastic. Now let's turn on this speaker so you can communicate with us.
Communicate with us? Like Nora and the twins?
Fat chance of that. A Beliash doesn't have that kind of processing power.
Processing power. But that can't be the sole factor, can it? The twins appear to have more processing power than Nora, and they even claim to have an emotional expression module. But they don't seem to have much of any emotions at all.
Theoretically, they could just be very professional.
Never mind. Perhaps I'm just projecting my own biases. Who's to say what motivates a robot's heart?
Good boy. Come on over here, pup.
Who's up?
Well done, young man. This puppy of yours should be more than sufficient evidence of Maxim's involvement, if you can get it to the exhibition hall.
Are you coming with us, Granny Zena?
Me? Oh, no, I think not. You kids are on your own from here. After a fight like that, I almost feel young again. Almost. But I'm not stupid enough to run towards trouble at my age.
Ya, jawabannya yang udah lanjut usia jangan deket perang.
Better get back to looking for that daughter of yours, right?
Mind your own business, you old blabbermouth.
Goodbye, children.
Thank you for
Thank
your
you,
help,
Tamara.
Tamara. Granny Zena. Goodbye.
Let's go, pup.
Buset. robotnya berubah jadi kayak seolah-olah jadi anjingnya dia dong. What the hell? Oh benar. Kita coba surprise. 30 ha? Masih bisa lah ini.
I love the tension.
Let me check my active overclock restrictions lifted.
Found it. Time for a little pick-me-up.
Leave it to me. Polymer release function engaged. Interacting with polymer. Repolymerizing.
Okay.
Cheers for the good times.
Adros. Alah, 2 pula. Berapa sih maksimal timnya tuh? Tapi bisa pakai ini. Wait, tadi level berapa? Inside 2. Inside 2 level 10. Berarti kita pakai yang level 50 berarti. Berarti oh oke, berarti bisa lah. Cassandra, Ezio, Rocket, dan Suferi.
Straight to the point. I like that. Wait for the into the
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
liberato dalla paura. Addio, straniero.
A truly
You see
villainous
it
moment.
coming.
Relax, so
Wait.
I found my target. Please, do I have to do this?
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
Oke, lanjut story. The Crazy Chubby. Location: Assembly Room, Ptolemy Exhibition Hall.
It's another one of them that's gone barking mad. What the hell is going on? A little help here? Hold his legs down.
Affirmative.
Let me go!
Oh boy.
How many does that make so far?
Based solely on our observations, this is the 7th individual to experience a serious psychiatric break.
Crispy critters. Left. Are there any sedatives we can use on him? Think the repair vendor could synthesize some?
The repair vendor has experienced a serious emotional malfunction, Comrade Major.
Damn it. You mean that crazy fridge can't even repair herself? At least we tied him down. Thanks, ladies. Wouldn't have expected these brainiacs to be so tough. It'd be easier if they were robots. All they need is a bullet to the head.
Comrade Major, please be mindful of your choice of words. There are international experts present. We should not need to remind you of your mission.
Avoiding a scandal by killing every possible witness could be an interpretation of our mission parameters.
Can it, Glove? You know that's not what I meant. Situation's looking bleak, though. We've already got 7 of these lunatics. There's no telling if or when the rest of this crowd are gonna join them. Plus, we still have to find those spy kids and figure out why that Belyash went rogue. Oh yeah. That reminds me. How'd your investigation pan out, right?
I have cross-referenced our visitor logs with the official invitee list. Besides the supposed young doctors, there was another mismatched record, a journalist.
What's that sound?
Warning, large heat signature detected.
The hell?
Identifying machine code MA9 Belyash.
That the one that switched itself on?
Above broken grass to show where the shelf. The middle. Ooh. Bersiap-siap nyerang ya dia.
Please don't hurt me.
Oh.
Please, listen.
Huh? You're saying this Maxim guy is behind the attack?
That's right. The files we found in the access logs from the Belyash should prove it.
What do you think about that, Glove?
Allow me a moment, Major.
Suspending the file in the area post the tangles. Document back.
Analysis complete. There are 2 unauthorized access logs in the MA9's database. The access exploit used is materially similar to the one we found in Nora's log. But there is a newer entry, and it appears that the second hacker has left a program behind that I am unable to parse.
That would be me. It's a patented and highly classified coding language. I'd advise against removing it for now. Otherwise, Maxim might regain control.
Looky here. This seems to be a record of how our guy broke into the network. Any clue if it's the same one they used to crack the database?
P3 hand over the file over the left.
Affirmative. It is reasonable to conclude that Maxim is responsible for the malfunctions affecting Nora, the VOV-A6, and this MA9 Belyash. And therefore, that he is also responsible for the wider attack on the exhibition hall.
If our foreign friends are correct, that may only be part of his plans. According to these files, he may also have tampered with the thought devices.
So what's he aiming at?
His already demonstrated sophistication with robotics suggests he could have easily adapted the thought device. To start with, he is likely using his own device to control the facility's robots remotely. But
what?
It's only logical to conclude his aim was to bring about an international uproar, to disrupt the launch of Collective 2.0.
Okay.
If that's the case, could he also have something to do with what's happening to the scientists?
A reasonable hypothesis, to be certain.
Crispy critters, we've jabbered enough. Let's just find this asshole and beat the truth out of him. Do we know his location, ladies?
There have not been any registered turbine departures since the beginning of the attack. We can infer that the suspect is still somewhere within the confines of this platform.
If he's still here, then he must have intended to observe things from a secure location. Is there a room in this facility where you might be able to monitor the entire exhibition center? Somewhere secure?
Excluding offline locations, Analyzing security and monitoring feasibility. Conclusion: the power control room.
Do we have some way to check if he's there?
Affirmative. Provided the communication system linking these locations is not damaged.
Contact the power control room. Master server failure, the connection goes through.
Are you there, Comrade Maxim?
There is no response from the other end of the line.
We must conclude that your attack on this facility and the staff here has some specific purpose or goal. Are you willing to open negotiations?
Nope.
No response. Maybe he's not home?
Comrade, you should be warned that...
Maxim, we've been to your hideout. We know you were there recently. We saw things from your childhood there. Your belongings, the toys you played with, even your family photos. A woman there, Tamara, told us your real name is Vanya.
I recognize your voice. Dr. Verton, I presume. You're wasting your time, and you don't have a lot of that left. You're about to get what you deserve. Every single one of you drooling lackeys of that hacked Sechenov. I'm not going anywhere. So if you're planning to kill me, do it. But it won't stop a damned thing.
This guy's got a death wish. What's he planning?
Whatever it is, he's made it clear where to find him. The power control room.
Hey, Alexei! Stay with me, pal! Somebody, please! He needs help!
So this fall does everything.
I'm here. What's happening?
I don't know. He's starting to seize up like the others. Tie me up. Don't let me.
Ah, yeah, got it.
The two men, the scientists, are carried out to the next room. They pretty left side before the screaming began. Oh shit.
Crispy critters. Can't wait to get my hands on that son of a bitch.
Ci
Things
sento.
down here for me, will you, ladies? I'm about to carve a warpath straight to him.
Comrade Major, before he severed the connection, Maxim warned that killing him would not be sufficient to stop his plans. Perhaps further investigation is needed.
And what's your big idea? Wait around until all these eggheads crack?
It remains a matter of critical importance that we determine the nature of their neurological distress.
Oof.
Hold on. I think I have a theory.
What?
Go on.
Alexei put on his device a little before I did. So maybe these things are a kind of ticking time bomb. The longer you wear one, the more likely any little bump will set you off. That would explain why it isn't happening all at once.
Let's trace the touch to find on his temple. He wanted the moment.
But that means we're all in danger of going off without warning.
That includes me.
Oh.
There's no reason to think I'm immune. I polymerized myself and installed the device around the same time as they did.
this wasn't the data we were hoping to collect.
There's a heart of war listening to her tone, but she pointed them back.
I know you wanted a deeper understanding of this world, but why did you take such a massive risk? Think about the ramifications. You could lose your mind. Or worse, your life. This is an absolute disaster. I should never have let things get this far.
There's always a method to these things, Mesmer. We aren't finished yet. Progress requires risk. We've always believed that. As researchers, we discover truth through experimentation. Now, we have one critical piece of the puzzle, and the minds to crack it.
Are you suggesting we try to dissect a thought device to pinpoint how it causes these psychotic breaks?
Precisely.
You're right. There's no use complaining now. We have an opportunity to make the most of the time we have left.
You're kidding me. We're going to rely on a couple of teenagers to fix this. Nah, fuck that. Back to plan A. I'm gonna go beat the answers out of Maxim.
Wait, Major. The people here need you. Besides, he already made his intentions clear. He'll die before telling us anything. We have to solve this problem ourselves. What's more, it seems your companion is the only one here with any working knowledge of the thought device. We'll need his help.
Someone still needs to get him before he causes more trouble.
Then allow me to go. As a neutral party, I might have a better chance to negotiate with him.
Are you insane? This is a life or death operation, kid. Not a field trip. I'm not about to let you walk out there and get torn apart by those robots.
We will not let that happen, Comrade Major.
Oh shit.
I know it may be hard to believe, but we're trained researchers. I was practically raised in the lab.
We may have come here under false pretenses, but we're proven and capable scientists. We can handle this.
Okay. Looking through the device.
I guess that means the summit's back on.
To be continued. Okay. The dream fall true. Bruh, what the hell? Hallway probably assembly hall. Kalau jangan masuknya ini loh, what the hell, Pertin? Followed by the visitor and the
The power control room is up this staircase. We must travel another 80 meters forward, turn left, and then reach the room at the end of the corridor. Our present speed may not be sufficient given the threat Maxim poses to the facility. Comrade, would you allow me to carry you?
Oh, shit.
If that's what's needed.
Oke, mungkin aku bisa kayak gini aja lah.
Structural failure imminent. Please brace for impact.
Ini bakal panik kalau aku sampai ketiduran lagi nih.
The sudden lockdown of that doorway is unlikely to have been accidental. Maxim may be aware of our approach. Comrade Doctor, are you hurt?
I'm fine. It's only the dust.
Apologies, comrade. I will attempt to warn you should I perform a slide of that nature in the future.
It's quite all right. Let's just keep moving.
Apa ada robot tuh?
Warning, large heat signature approaching from above.
Oh.
Scanning. Heavy firepower detected. Another belly ash variant adapted by Maxim. Defensive matrices engaged.
Nyerang. Oh. Mana ya?
Prepare to engage.
Taking the coffee and now a robot with high power weapon. He was making the billion engineer, so why bother with the exploration? It might not be a comrade. The police of the robotic car. Through the Soviet social the rest may people because many professionals have the time and access mastermind mechanical design, huh? All the same, it seems he learned a lot from his father.
Active over active.
Anything.
Time for a little pick-me-up.
Ha! Keeping soggy.
Repolymerizing. Polymer release function engaged.
Cheers for the good times. I feel like a brand new woman.
Yeah, brand new woman.
We have 2 unused thought devices to examine before we poke around in anyone's head.
Let me see them. This device appears to be around 3 grams heavier than its technical specifications.
Go on then. Let's poke around inside.
As you say, Major. That is unusual. This residue shouldn't be here.
I do believe we've discovered our smoking gun.
So, what is it?
See that? Something broke apart when we opened it up, spilling out this gunk.
Allow me to conduct a quick analysis. It's a synthetic compound. A dissolving capsule made of polymer-soluble material with a biogel inside. Oh, I understand now.
Understand what? Enough with the suspense.
Simply put, I believe Maxim inserted a capsule of polymer-soluble material into these thought devices. Once it makes contact with the user's own polymer, the capsule begins to degrade, breaking with time or pressure, until it releases its contents directly into their bloodstream.
Make it simple for me, Chuck.
It's a poisonous time bomb.
So, when it goes off, it shoots a crazy pill straight into their brains?
We'll need to do further tests to determine its full effects, but it's possible that the toxin may ultimately be fatal.
We don't have time for empty speculation, gentlemen. May I take a look?
We done yet? I'm getting a cramp standing like this.
Almost. Hold me higher. I can't see the screen.
Yeah. What did I do to deserve this? I should be out there smashing heads.
You are a vital asset to this operation, Major. I couldn't have done this without you.
Oh, gee. You gonna make me tear up, Charles?
I think I've isolated the substance. Do you recognize this molecular structure, X?
No. It could be that this molecular structure is unique to the science of this world. Maybe we can preserve a sample for study back at Laplace.
You do understand your life may depend on this, don't you? Is there a chemist here? We're having trouble identifying this substance.
I can help. I have a doctorate in medicinal biochemistry.
You did seem to be an expert in intoxicants. Have you sobered up yet?
Call me a drunk if you like, but I'm a drunk that got invited to this international summit. Now show me the damned report. I thought you said you were scientists. This one was almost trivial. Even a high schooler could identify it. Oh, but this is a tricky one. Its structure looks similar to adamantane. It's a novel kind of synthetic neurotoxin. Quite brilliant, in fact. Maxim could have gotten a patent certificate from the Discovery and Invention Committee.
Focus, please. You're all in serious danger.
I can make a list of compounds that may help neutralize the toxin, but there's no way to guarantee anything. In an ideal clinical environment, we would run trials to determine effective antidotes. Are there any lab animals here?
If only we'd invited Medicine Pocket along.
I doubt we'll be able to find any living animals here. We'll have to test the reactivity on blood samples. Maybe we can collect it from the scientists that have died.
I would advise against that. There are too many variables in testing blood from deceased subjects. We need living cellular tissue.
Hold on a minute. Isn't there an obvious fix for all of this?
Major, I assure you, if there were, we would have thought of it before now.
Hear me out. Why don't we just rip these things off of everyone's head before they can release the poison?
Absolutely not.
Maxim accounted for that particular possibility, unfortunately. The capsule is purposefully fragile. Once it's been connected, any kind of tampering with the device is likely to break it early. It's an ingenious trap.
You see, Major? It's too risky. We could end up hastening their descent into madness rather than saving them.
Simply put, we do more harm than good.
Okay, got it. Just figured I'd make sure we weren't missing the obvious. Now what? Do we just hope no one dies between now and whenever we can round up some guinea pigs?
Actually, Major, you might just have inspired me. In absentia of any cavia porcellus, we do have the next best thing.
You're crazy.
We extract a reduced dosage of the neurotoxin and inject it into me. Then, we test out the antidote systematically until one works.
already sound insane.
hitam. Oke. Hampir aja aku ketiduran. Keren dual tap. Balik lagi. Oke.
Gutsy move, but are you sure about this kid? Besides, how do we know your device hasn't already triggered? If we inject more of that stuff into you, even an antidote might not be enough.
It's the best solution I can see. Given I only became polymerized earlier today, I should be especially sensitive to a polymer-based poison. My reaction will be easiest to observe in small, controlled doses. It's what Madame Lucy would do.
No, it isn't. She would never approve of such an irresponsible act of self-sacrifice. Nor will I. Let's just hope that Vertin can convince Maxim to give up an antidote. I won't allow you to gamble your life on this while there is still a chance to find the solution another way.
Sorry, miss, but I think your colleague is right. Dangerous as his plan is, we don't have time to wait. Every minute that passes, more of us could be exposed.
This is exactly what I was afraid of, X. Your irresponsible nature is practically infectious. You just had to drag this whole world down with that special brand of arcanist madness.
Hold on, Mesmer. I didn't set off this chain of events. Call me a mad scientist if you like, but I don't deserve the blame for what's happening here.
I don't care who's to blame. I still won't let you do this to yourself.
This isn't the time to argue, kids. Maybe you're infecting me with arcane madness, or maybe the poison already got to my head. Doesn't matter. I'll do it. I'll be your guinea pig. Besides, I've put myself through regular trials of intoxication for most of my life. What's another neurotoxin?
That's not the point.
No, it's not. The point is that I'm not letting a kid put himself on the line on my account. My vision's starting to get blurry. Good bet I'm already exposed, so let's get on with it.
If that's the case, we may as well try. But I'm not happy with it.
Oh, all right. Nice and tight.
Hey, kid. You don't have to do this yourself if you don't agree. It's a simple injection.
Shush. I'm the only other person here with medical experience. I would never have allowed anyone to do this back home. I guess I'm the mad scientist now. Your body temperature is rising, likely a reaction to the toxin or the antidote. How do you feel?
My limbs are numb, and my eyes are losing focus. Feels like I'm staring up at the northern lights.
First antidote not working. We'll observe you over the next 5 minutes and then try the next one.
Mesmer?
What now? We're doing what you wanted, aren't we? Just leave me to my work.
The antidotes could react to each other if applied on the same subject. So, why not try the next one on me? It's about time. I'm beginning to experience symptoms. Diplopia, nausea, the works.
You'd better come back with a solution, Burton.
Oke, bergelut kita. Hai.
Combat concluded. No signs of injury or damage. We should return to our mission, comrades.
someone has noticed signs of between the twist
Left.
moment.
Are you alright?
Running diagnostic.
Are you hurt?
Negative. Test complete. All systems functioning. We can proceed. The breach in the ceiling will allow us to compensate for lost time.
Ya ampun, artikel.
Transport mode activated.
Oh. Supaya interarm against berbeda. Buset.
Again, please brace for impact.
Not to worry. I feel quite safe in your arms.
I am pleased to hear that, Comrade Doctor.
Ooh. Flash the... Okay.
Please be careful, Comrade. We advise you to stay outside of the room until it is secured.
That must be why Sechenov always preferred the company of robots. Always ready to sacrifice themselves for the good of humanity.
Well.
I wonder what you really think. Do you see other robots as your people? Does that emotion module of yours prick with doubt or pain when you see your kind die?
We are not obligated to answer your questions, Maxim.
Oh. I suppose the real question is, can a robot truly even die? That's a question that would have fascinated me when I was younger.
Maxim, what did you do to the thought devices?
What makes you think I would tell you?
I'm not from here. I don't know what Collective 2.0 means to you or to this country. I just want to understand. You expressed concerns about it before. Maybe you think the world would be better off without it. I don't know. But what I do know is that what you've done here is wrong. Whatever the intention was, it wasn't worth killing innocent people.
Whatever the intention. You're more right than you know, young lady. But I'm not special. Making ends justify the means. That's just the way we do things here. Haven't you figured that out?
Okay. Oi. Wait, level what? Inside 1 level 17, okay. Mana itunya? Can use. Okay, Nora, Eric, and RBS.
I love the tension.
Magnetic field deployed.
That was delicious.
Repolymerizing. Interacting with polymer.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Target down. Area secured.
Buang air, bentar. And what the
Please,
hell? Jam
Maxim,
11,
tell us,
really?
is there an antidote or at least some way to prevent exposure?
Is that your best effort? The Argentum unit would have at least brought truth serum.
If you were trying to stop Collective 2.0 from launching, you already succeeded. There's no way they'll release it on schedule after everything that happened here. Do more people really need to die just to make this a bigger scandal?
Sechenov deserves every punishment coming to him. But you're right. I never wanted people to suffer in vain. There is an antidote.
Abnormal heart rhythm detected. Comrade Doctor, be careful. He may be engaging in deception.
It's all right. Please, Maxim, just share it with us.
It's a simple antidote. Though, I'm afraid I'll be taking the first dose. One shot of lead to end the suffering of a hopeless man in this hopeless country!
Maxim, no!
Wait, tapi sebelum itu, hey, surprise and gila. Kedua, oke.
Dental checker.
Buset.
Into the darkness. Wait for the
En todos los momentos.
liberato dalla paura.
Cosmología, filosofía
Portarti
clásica.
indietro.
Do I have to do this?
You see it coming.
Repolymerizing. Interacting with polymer. This combat will be recorded for statistical analysis and optimization.
Oke. Ada los
Dental checker.
Wait for the
Active.
Relax en todos los momentos.
liberato dalla paura.
Do I have to do this?
Repolymerizing. Polymer release function engaged.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
Oke. Next, retrofuturism. Dan ya, kulkas. Oh, udah keluar udah. Wait. Don't mind me if I not reading the script because ada aku ya loh.
Atropine, benactazine, pralidoxime. We've almost tried everything. Maybe obidoxime? We'd have to be extremely careful with the dose.
It worked! We found it!
Oh? You found
The
it.
sixth antidote worked! Subject 6 has regained consciousness!
Oh, crispy critters, finally.
Don't celebrate yet. It could be terminal lucidity. We'll need to observe him a little longer, but we can start preparing his antidote for the others. If we determine it's effective, we'll start treatment in order of severity and length of seizure.
Phew. That's an immediate amelioration of symptoms. I think we've found our winner. It's strange. I can almost feel the polymer reacting inside me.
Oh?
It's possible that you're more sensitive to the treatment, just like you predicted.
I think you may have saved my life, Mesmer.
Just don't ever make me have to do this for you again. No more random injections. Got it?
That's asking a lot for a Laplace researcher, don't you think?
This isn't Laplace. You really can be insufferable sometimes. What happened to the power?
What?
Is anyone using a respirator? Get them on a backup immediately.
It's not the power. Everything's still running.
So...
Self-destruct sequence activated. Countdown. 15 minutes.
Oh, shoot.
Self-destruct sequence?
Mesmer Jr. and Little X. Mesmer Jr. and Little X. Your parent is waiting for you at the power control room. Repeat. Your parent is waiting for you at the power control room.
Huh?
Huh?
That has to be Vertin. She might be in trouble. I guess we'll have to go find our parent.
Parent. The fuck?
Looks like I don't need to worry about your condition. Are you sure you're ready for action?
Absolutely. Just as long as you don't expect me to be as dexterous as the twins.
But what about the other patients?
We've got things handled here.
Oh.
Even got the drunk back on his feet. Just go.
Okay, P3, thank you.
Tereshkova has sent out a broadcast to your colleagues. A large number of Maxim's robots appear to be leaving their patrol routes. Given the circumstances, any attempt at evacuation will be a significant risk. Should we proceed?
We have to do whatever we can to preserve lives.
Understood. I will attempt to locate suitable vehicles within the facility. Comrade Doctor, your friends will arrive in...
When?
3, 2, 1.
Oh. As the repose and modify the repose rest of heavy door.
What's this about a self-destruct sequence, Vertin? Where's Maxim?
Her eyes follow the graded down to the floor. What the fuck?
I couldn't stop him. The sequence was activated as soon as he died.
Oh.
It appears that Maxim programmed a tripwire into the facility's self-destruct protocols. The only way to abort the procedure is to enter the administrator password, which has been altered. Speculation.
And only Maxim knows the password.
So Maxim is dead and...
I may be able to use artificial somnambulism to extract information from his dying brain matter, but there is a complication.
What? Using dying... Pakai apa? Pakai otak. What the hell?
Let's hope he didn't destroy his hippocampus.
He's been polymerized, right? We already saw that it preserves some measure of the individual's brain activity after death.
But we can't possibly predict how artificial somnambulism would interact with a technology like that. And even so, we know that the polymer doesn't preserve life. It only extends a limited imprint. We can't be sure of the extent or even the stability of Maxim's memories. Diving into a dead man's dreams, even if we were fully equipped, and we're not, we could still end up lost in it.
Nevertheless, what other option do we have?
So, I'll play the mad scientist yet again. It's becoming a pattern working with you two. X, I'll need some improvised equipment. I'll make a list. I don't care if they run on a hamster wheel or marbles running down a course. Just make them functional.
I'll facilitate your every expectation. Left, would you mind giving me a hand?
Searching for keywords. Artificial somnambulism. 0 results found. But I am at your service, comrade doctors.
First, we need a glass harmonica. Is there one here?
Unfortunately, the polymer exhibition hall does not contain any musical instruments of that variety.
No. But it's essential for artificial somnambulism. X, can you build it?
Sure. Give me 4 hours and a room the size of a football field.
Ôi cô, 4 jam được.
This isn't the time for jokes. Left, could you find a suitable substitute?
Searching for exhibits with similar functions and potentially useful raw materials.
Just waiting for the most movie. Around the risk.
Sounds like you could use a little assistance.
Oh, hey Nora. Oh.
I can make you a glass harmonica. Just so long as you give me what I need.
What? You need what?
Nora, I thought you were out of commission.
Truth be told, I've been trying to get out of this place since the self-destruct sequence started. But I'm trapped here, alone and unloved.
Oh.
If only some handsome hero were around to carry me to safety. But since I don't want to die surrounded by a bunch of brats, how about you help a girl out and feed me?
We'll need as much glass as we can find.
It's not time at all. It's medicine. Oh, consider but the answer glass harmonica. Okay.
Your intuitive grasp of technology is astounding, comrade doctor. I have made a recording of your process for future reference.
I know I said you could make it any way you like, but will this thing really work?
Maybe?
I'm positively certain. It's an unorthodox design, I know, but the physics are sound.
Cool.
I'll take your word for it. Now, who's going to dive into Maxim's dream?
Oof, I wouldn't dare be caught with such a hideous man. That hole in his head was practically an improvement.
Me, let me try.
H?
No, you're the only one who can fix the machine if anything happens.
The... what number of did this?
I'll go. I have experience stream diving.
Bullshit.
You may require the assistance of someone familiar with polymer-based technology. With your permission, I will accompany you, comrade.
Okay.
It should be possible to send you both. I've created an interface on the device that Left can plug into directly.
I suggest against it. We can't afford to lose both of you.
Your concern is noted, Miss Mesmer. But the risks are greater if either of us goes alone.
I'm going to need a long vacation after this. Verton, put the helmet on. Left, plug in. There may be a brief tingling sensation, but don't panic. It won't last.
A tingling.
Yes. One of the side effects of artificial somnambulism.
Understood. Ready to connect.
We trust you, Mesmer Jr. X.
Appreciated, Vertin. I'll fortify the room as best as I can. We should be able to hold out for now.
All right. I'll guide you in.
Okay. The next, travel in limbo. Maxim question, Maxim subconscious.
Mama, when will you be back?
Before you know it, Vanya.
Will I see you tomorrow? Mama? Mama?
Oh?
Can you hear me, Vertin? As I feared, the dream is unstable. There's abnormal data mixed in with Maxim's fading memories. I presume it's coming from the polymer.
It's strange. Labiron draw the door when she on the lid. Ooh.
I hear you, Mesmer. I think the room I'm in must be Maxim's home.
This dream is likely to be different from anything you've ever handled before. I don't know what lies ahead.
I'll be ready. Just keep things running up there.
Hurry up, Vanya.
Ini mah mimpi masa lalu, Cak.
You'll have to head straight to school after breakfast. Remember what I told you. Wash your hands, keep your mask on, and apply disinfectant as soon as you get home. That's right.
So there the woman turned. Oh.
No. Mama probably won't be home tonight. Neither will Papa. Have you finished? Off to school then. Let the teachers know right away if you feel ill. Understood?
Oh.
Hurry up, Vanya.
Look.
Wash your hands, keep your mask on, and apply disinfectant as soon as you get home.
This subliminal
That's
space
right.
bears notable similarities to Limbo.
Limbo? Like in the Divine Comedy?
The name was chosen based on its similarity to the liminal spiritual realm. We use it to refer to subconscious spaces generated by polymerized individuals. It appears that this bears a strong resemblance to the space created by your artificial somnambulism device. However, it is not clear if this space is in fact limbo, or a dream, or some reflection of them both.
She doesn't acknowledge. Oh, beneran lu.
We're on a deadline, remember? We need to induce Maxim to recall his password. But try not to push him too hard. There's no telling what additional stress might do to the dream state. We're already operating in the margins. Maybe start by collecting clues from the surroundings.
This moment must be from Maxim's childhood. Do you have any idea what's going on?
No. Speculation. This appears to be during the early months of the plague. During this time, hospitals were overloaded, and doctors were often forced to work long hours, isolated in quarantine zones.
Oh. Nasa di speed up, fast forward, the scene.
Do you hear that?
They are announcing funerals, Comrade Doctor.
Wait. Siapa yang mati, Cak?
Come here, Vanya. Don't be afraid.
That must be Maxim's father.
Your mama is fine. I got a call from her earlier. She's just too busy to come home. You know, your mama is very brave. She is doing a great service for us all. Someone must go to the hospitals and take care of all the sick. I know you miss her. So do I. But there are others that need her more than we do now. Now your papa has a job to do too. So you must stay here and take good care of yourself until we get back. Don't worry about me, son. I'll send our little robot round to say hi whenever I can.
Oh.
That sickness has hurt many people, but your papa will do something to stop it. Since robots never get sick, we'll have them keep the world spinning. That is how we will save our land and our people. Promise me, you'll take good care of yourself, Vanya.
The number of deaths had already exceeded 20 million at this point. Soviet society was on the verge of collapse. And the death toll continued to rise until Dr. Sechenov helped to invent the redemption vaccine using his polymer.
Wood. Domain protection before the... Oh, karantina kah?
You're mistaken, comrade. We're not your parents. Listen, son. Can you gather up your family's papers? Then you'll need to come with us. Your parents... They... Anyway, just follow us. We'll take you to them. Quickly.
Oh, wait, there's gonna be a bad idea. Bad idea.
I
Wait.
think that might be all that's left of his memories.
Buset, langsung grafiknya beda lagi, Cak.
Who are you people? Leave me alone!
Maxim, you can still save lives before it's too late. It's time to let go.
Why? Why?
Oh. Makes his voice boom out everywhere and all at once.
The day I left with those men, I saw my neighbor hugging her mother. She was back from the hospital. I remember they had a robot carrying their suitcases. One just like my father made.
She survived. She didn't leave her child alone. Why me? Why my family? It isn't right! My mother had saved her!
My father. We, the robots, took care of them. But they didn't get to come home. They left me alone. All I had to remember them were the tattered medals the government gave me on their behalf.
I never learned where they were buried. They could be lying in some unknown, unmarked pit. Or buried away ass!
I know all too well how painful it can be to accept your loved one's sacrifice. But we have a responsibility to ensure their deaths were not in vain.
Oh.
A few memorials, a few medals, and things changed. People stopped remembering. They started saying that it was the collective that saved them. That's right. The collective. The collective. What a glorious, heartwarming name. It brings to mind all of those soldiers marching in lockstep in the celebratory parades. Thud, thud, thud. Behold our march to the future, comrades. We will build a new world forged by our hands. Aren't we all so proud of the collective? People's heads became filled with these lies. They forgot all that we had gone through. Or maybe just wanted to forget. Then the monuments changed. Suddenly, they all had his face, his name. There was no room for any others. Names became mere statistics. Mothers and fathers, children, dead and forgotten in their millions. But not him. He was Dr. Sechenov, inventor of polymer, savior of the Soviet Union. Over and over, all the glory, all the praise, everything went to him and his damned polymer.
Oh. Is the diner table with enough force?
How can that be? Why does he live when they had to die? How can we go blindly into this world he created?
Kayaknya si Maxi emang apa namanya tuh?
On his march of progress.
Udah kesel karena rantuannya tewas, sementara yang lainnya selamat.
Only look forward to their bright and limitless future. To them, the sooner the dead are forgotten, the better.
That isn't true, Maxim. Of course, the ones that survived should mourn and honor those they lost. But we also have to move on. Not to forget, but to build again. You let yourself be trapped in the shadow of your loss, but I know your parents wouldn't have wanted that for you.
Don't tell me what they think!
Oh.
It's easy for people like you to think that. To pretend that you kind words are enough to bury the dead. But then you praised them and took everything from them. It isn't fair!
Okay, go to level 20, pressure level 16, pressure. Okay. So, what did it recommend? Okay. Ya. Udah saya bisa pakai inilah.
I have all the essentials for writing poetry.
Itu nih maksudnya. What the hell? Padahal saya dari kemarin aku lawan ini kalah mulu. Bukan kalah sih. Skill issue. Bruh.
Burton, are you alright? I'm reading a massive shift in the dream space.
We're fine for now. It's just Maxim trying to stop us from exploring his memories.
I hate what this society has become. They forget so easily.
Those pocket watches are whispering something.
Don't listen to them. If they impact your emotional state, it could have unpredictable effects on the dream.
Oh, wait. Aku bisa auto. Okay.
Magnetic field.
No.
En todos los mundos, más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Into the darkness.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Do I have to do this? Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía,
You'll see it coming.
patrones ocultos.
Repolarizing. Interacting with polymer.
Adios, straniero.
Polymer release function engaged.
Oh, lagi. Oh. Yo, yo.
My work, I take it.
That hurt. My attacks have been nullified. Maxim's threat level has increased. For your safety, please stay close, comrade doctor.
They deserve to feel all the pain they try to bury. It's only fair.
His condition appears to be deteriorating.
Friendly reminder, your emotional disposition may influence the dream's stability over time. Keep steady.
Understood. We'll do all we can to pacify him as soon as possible.
Oh, integration program activate.
Overclock restriction.
Y camino a Plon.
Wait for the right.
En todos los momentos. Relax. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
You'll
Wait,
see
what?
it coming.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica,
Adios,
el conocimiento del mundo.
Ayo.
Time for the curtain call.
Oh.
Warning, brace for impact.
It hurt.
If data's coming faster than we can process it, the machine won't be able to handle this much stress for long.
We need more processing power.
Please allow me to help, comrade doctor. Searching for computational power call protocols. Search complete. Initiating protocols. Protocols executed.
Okay.
Magnetic field.
Más allá del concepto.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
Magnetic field deployed.
A truly villainous moment.
Liberato dal fratello. You'll see it coming.
Repolarizing. Polymer release function engaged.
Non voltarti indietro.
Interacting with polymer. Polymer release function engaged. Interacting with polymer.
Oke, shieldnya pecah.
Hey, don't
And
drop
ouch.
me.
Hey, I did it.
I haven't had a eureka moment like this in a while. The poem I just wrote is amazing. Huh? Wait. You weren't listening, were you? Then let's do this again.
Oh, come on. Masa lo jangan membuat aku Cutting. Never mind. Next. Drop in the ocean. Oh, wait, bentar. Sebelum itu. Let me try surprise and the other thing. Are? You can have the one helper, okay. Udah pakai aja lah.
I have all the essentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent.
Wait for the
I found nowhere. En todos los momentos.
Liberato dal fratello.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Nuestro adversario es el tiempo. Hey, don't interrupt me. Relax, I'll show you.
Into the darkness.
Come back to me. Huh, a truly villainous moment.
Addio, straniero.
Hey,
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
Oke. Terus apa ya? Oke. Andros. Start.
I have all the essentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent.
Wait for you. Into the...
I'll show you.
Liberato dalla paura.
Huh, a truly
You'll
villainous
see it
moment.
coming.
I never miss.
Non voltarti indietro.
Work more than words. That hurt.
Yeah.
I bring you victory, as promised.
Oke. Oke, next. Bagian 13. A drop in the ocean. Occasion. Still same. Maxim.
I have a son your age. Maybe you two can play together when you're feeling better.
No.
This is a fine gadget, don't you think? Maybe we should install it in our robot's head.
We're so very grateful. Thank you. Thank you for not abandoning us.
No! Papa? Mama?
Vanya, has our country survived?
Yes, Mama. People are even growing flowers again. I picked your favorites. But I couldn't bring them to your funeral.
Are you taking good care of yourself? What is life like now? Are the people happy?
Life is...
I wish I could see all the latest technology. What can robots do now?
It's all so wonderful, Papa. Mama. We stopped the plague. And now we're going to explore the cosmos.
And what of you, little Vanya? How have you contributed?
Everything has gotten better. I wish you could see.
We're just happy to know things are better now. Though, I admit, I am jealous of you.
Shouldn't you be angry? They're enjoying this world because of you. But they don't even know your names. They don't know what you gave up for them. What I lost for them.
Why should we be angry, son? All that we did was in the hopes that the future would be brighter for our people and for you.
The future is yours now, Vanya. All we want is for you to make it a better place.
Don't let us down.
He won't. I know our little Vanya has grown into a good man.
Oh.
No. Mama, Papa, don't go.
They have to go, Maxim. That's just the way of things. But you can choose to let them inspire you instead of dragging you into despair.
Don't push too hard, Vertin. He needs time to process things.
National Ground Machine Bray over the candle he said. Oh. What the?
I want to go home.
Warning. Data overflow detected. This space may be compromised, comrade.
She's right, Fortin. I'm reading a cortisol spike. You don't have much time before his brain activity shuts down.
No. You can either break apart and transfer fluid leaked from his forehead.
I need to go home.
His dream state might collapse at any moment. You need to get out of there.
Not without the password. Is there anything else we can do?
Absolutely not. Your safety is top priority. Find somewhere secure now. I'm dragging you out.
Wait, that fluid must be polymer. It might still have an imprint of his memories. It's our last chance.
Suddenly burst the commotion from the hundreds of people. The leaking started to crunch the small floor is in the angle of the jaw and cause the collapse stream.
If these are his memories, then where's the password?
You hear me, Fortin? Get out!
Give me more time. I can still find it.
The resin fluid began to cover the chest. Oh shit.
Comrade Doctor, you must leave. I will continue the mission.
What do you mean? How?
My sensors and processing ability are more efficient than yours, comrade. I will have a higher chance of retrieving the password in the time we have left.
She journeyed the X-Shaperberry created the safe zone. Buset dah.
Confirming Vertin's status. Operable. Disconnect.
Wait! Hold on! No!
Damn, you actually made it. That's some good news, at least.
Oh, hey, Petri.
P3? What are you doing here?
We have disabled most of the facility's hostile robots, but we were unable to secure any vehicles suitable for an evacuation. Requesting synchronization.
Are you alright, Vertin?
Myself and Salvador is better her regular crazy. It's me was still nursing what the... Buset, masih ngurus sesuatu hal toh.
I'm alright, Mesmer. But left is still inside. Before I got out, she...
Synchronization complete. Please allow me to provide help.
Recognize herself to active for some mission without the hesitation.
Warning. Data overflow.
Left. Right? What are they doing?
I believe this is their method of sharing computational power, though the ballet aesthetic only serves as a personal affectation of the designer. Watch out!
The twin line the ground. Buset. Are they really okay?
Password and antidote composition secured.
Oh.
Self-destruct sequence terminated.
Phew. Setidaknya masih ya aman dah. Melodi ini lagi.
What is it? Are you alright?
That song. My emotion module is experiencing a reaction to it. However, I am unable to discern the programming that explains this reaction. Has my programming been corrupted, or do I remember it from somewhere? Please, comrade, may I listen to it again?
It's a beautiful song, isn't it? I suppose even a robot might find it touching.
Touching, yes. Added to database.
Something's irked me this entire time. If the twins were able to access artificial somnambulism, that must mean they have a consciousness. Perhaps they can even dream.
Were we still within your artificial somnambulism? Or was it only limbo after all? Can I dream?
Of course you can. Bots like you and Charles gotta have feelings, right? Why else would he be such a pain in my ass? Seems like a question for another time, though. You two should get yourselves repaired. I don't want the boss to blame me for you ladies falling apart. Damn. There is something familiar about that song, isn't there?
Hmm? Pasti. Sorry. Ya Allah, mau. Okay. Goodbye, Caramole. Good. Anjay. Was the launch date of the Collective 2.0 Nourish? Buset. Ada perayaan dong. A young visitor stepped out of the hospital after a period.
Have all the survivors recovered?
Yeah, seems like the government is still reeling from the diplomatic fracas, and they've locked down the exhibition hall. But the worst of it is over. No news about the twins, though. I hope they're all right.
They're actually coming to pick us up. Seems like Dr. Sechenov has already installed them into brand new bodies.
Oh?
And what about Maxim? How do they deal with him?
I have no idea. Perhaps Dr. Sechenov will know.
Good. I have some questions for him too.
Rasanya aku dengar ada suara mobil dah. Wait, mobil?
If it isn't our young scientists, what a pleasure to get a chance to see you once again. If only I had time to sit and chat.
It's good to see you as well, Dr. Sechenov.
I am dreadfully sorry to have dragged you into all this, comrades. Yet I must commend you on your heroic efforts during this crisis. You saved many lives, and for that I am grateful. Would you allow me the honor of shaking your hands?
Oh, berjabat tangan. Okay.
I've been wondering how I might reward you for all you've done. I don't suppose you would be interested in studying here in the Soviet Union? I would be more than happy to organize some scholarships and accommodations. You'll have promising careers in the Collective 2.0 project after you graduate. A bright, limitless future awaits.
Kenapa jadi kita takut pada ditawari
we're extremely grateful
lanjut
for the
S2?
offer. Unfortunately, we have to return to our home soon.
The visitor post and order is...
Dr. Sechenov, I must be frank. We're deeply concerned about the safety of Collective 2.0 after these events. Are you really going to proceed with the launch?
The academic thing for the
Naturally, this Maxim incident has forced us to look deeply into the security of the network. There are no words to express my regret in not anticipating these possible security issues earlier. but we've analyzed the risks thoroughly. My colleagues are already hard at work, closing the system back doors that were used. And we've built in an early warning system to detect similar attempts in the future. I'm entirely confident that these measures will allow Collective 2.0 to launch without any further risk. But we cannot step back from the march of progress. The potential benefits to our people and our nation's development demand we press onwards.
Already the incident has now changed.
The march of progress. I admit it will be a revolutionary paradigm shift, if it works.
If the airline will leave us,
Of course it will. We stand on the threshold of a perfect society. The goal of my life's work, and that of every Soviet scientist.
His answer makes it clear he has no intention to fire himself.
One more thing, Dr. Sechenov. It's about Maxim.
His body has been taken care of. As for the loose ends, we're still discussing the matter internally. I hope to find a resolution that satisfies everyone. The question remains how he accomplished this attack. Someone must have backed his play for their own purposes, and I suspect I know who.
Who?
Molotov and I have always had differences. Oh, my apologies. It's nothing to trouble you with. Please enjoy the celebration. You must excuse me for not accompanying you further, but I'm sure you understand I have a busy schedule ahead.
We appreciate your hospitality. Goodbye, Dr. Sechenov.
Goodbye, young scientists. I look forward to hearing about your future achievements.
The facing the fight away the completion the trio is forcing into the ally.
Hey! Over here!
Oh?
Huh?
Oh, shut!
This celebration's not too shabby, honestly. You kids want to have some fun before you head out?
3 sodas, please.
If I've got the memo right, the boss is gonna give a big speech before the launch.
What's that formation?
Let me see. The banner says, "Families of Fallen Heroes." In memory of those who sacrificed everything for the Soviet Union.
Life and much is clear to everyone, but the face of the crowd is enormous.
The sacrifices of one generation fuel the achievements of the next. Even if it takes many generations to get there, those dreams may still come true.
You gotta put that on a plaque, kid. Come on, don't be so serious. Let's have a little music to lighten the mood. What do you say?
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
Oh.
You rigged that up in the hospital? Gotta admit, that's impressive. I thought I was a firearms expert. But you managed to make a gun work better with just a music box. You gotta teach me your tricks.
Well, it's kind of a patented technique.
They seem to be getting along well.
Typical boys. I still find myself thinking about how Left reacted to this song. I wonder what it means to her.
It's a real beauty. Kind of song you might play before you propose to a girl.
We found the squeeze the secret out to it.
What's it called?
That would be Waltz of the Flowers, Major.
Yeah. Figures it'd be something like that. Can't shake the feeling I've heard it somewhere. No clue where, though.
It is a popular song. I wouldn't be surprised if you had heard it before.
Nah, it's more than that. It's sticking to me. Like it meant something to me before I lost my memory.
Oh?
Maybe I really did propose to someone with that song.
I can only imagine they chose the song then.
Well, day 3 following the distances. Oh.
I think our experiment is coming to an end.
Oh yeah. Saatnya balik ke dunia asal.
That's my balloon.
Which one?
I don't know which one, but where are they going?
To the future.
Have you decided on a souvenir for Madame Lucy?
Well...
Ya, lupa beli oleh-oleh buat Lucy. Serius deh masih? Bukan ini udah kelar. Lah, masih tau. To nature of the being. Oke. Oke, kembali ke dunia asal.
That is unexpected.
Oh, bajunya Jeffrey udah balik ke settingan awal. Oke.
Is this the hydrogen cell that you mentioned? It does have a very unique
Buset, tiba-tiba
appearance
Lucy
for a
versi
power cell.
versi pakai
Though
maskernya
I take
dong.
it that this may be a consequence of the alternate technology involved.
Also dia pakai jaket juga, anjir.
No, it's not a power cell. Just a talking pocket watch.
What a remarkable outcome. The object changed entirely during the transfer. I guess this is another fascinating aspect of the stage. An unaccounted variable, like the butterfly effect. A hydrogen cell turned into a chirper. The science of that alone is worth studying. Don't you think?
Maybe.
Indeed. I am immediately curious what effect the stage might have on my own body if I attempted to travel through it. Would my robotic shell change to fit the local culture and technology of the destination just as it did Verton's outfit?
Why not give it a try and find out? I can activate it again anytime. It's about time you took a vacation, Madame Lucy.
Should you intend to visit again, I will make certain
Loh,
to register
kok kerannya udah nyambur, tapi masih nyambur ke? What the hell?
Thank you for your offer, but I am afraid I have to decline.
Yeah.
I believe our team is in need of an immediate physical examination after the events they have gone through. In particular, to determine the effects of a certain injection.
Ya, Lucy nggak asik dah.
Personally, I'm entirely intrigued by the possibility of keeping this polymer in my bloodstream.
Your well-being is top priority in this particular matter, Researcher X.
Can we make it short? The stage could change its destination anytime.
Oh?
I don't want to ruin Madame Lucy's prospects for a vacation.
You'll need a thorough examination, I'm afraid. We can't run the risk that the polymer shifted during travel as well. You can tell Lucy all about our findings while you recuperate at the rehab center.
Yeah.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Saya kayak pakai tadi alatnya.
I am intrigued by the prospect of traveling. The changing destinations of the stage do not follow fixed patterns. I am willing to roll the dice, as you might say.
I'll get X to the rehab center and make sure he stays put. Why don't you spend some time here while you can, Madam Lucy?
The young visitor gonna report the and the server hub.
There appears to be a strong rapport between you and your researchers.
It pleases me to hear you say that. I will take that as a marked improvement of my understanding of humanitarianism. From my cursory reading of Burton's report, I have already learned a great deal about your world. Despite running dozens of
jadi Lucy kapan tuh ke dunianya si The
hard
Twins?
to pinpoint the divergence
Kayak pas ketemu
between
mereka
our world's
mereka bertiga bertemu kayaknya agak
progression.
lucu sih ini
Another
bakalan.
fascinating element of scientific discovery.
Scientific development is often shaped by the demands of the environment. Perhaps the unique struggles of your world led to a divergence in technological need, just as they did in ours.
Oh. If I have learned anything from humans, it is that their greatest motivation is and has always been survival. It is admirable, even if it can lead science towards destructive paths. The greatest danger lies in giving up and dwelling in the mistakes of the past. I have lived through many generations of human technology and observed their progress firsthand. Setbacks and disasters are inevitable, but there will always be those willing to take risks to bring about a better world. Innovation is a process that feels in many ways like laying track before a speeding train. Too often we only see the hazards ahead when it is too late to change course. But as long as humanity survives, they will learn from those harsh lessons and overcome.
Analysis. Your theory of human progress bears a strong resemblance to the process of natural selection.
Perhaps so. But the random dictates of genetic mutation are a much slower process. I have seen human innovation leapfrog eons of natural development within a single generation. I am excited to see where they will go next.
Lucy remove her human mask, refer the expression mentally face. Classic Lucy. Nggak jadi kucing ini, kucing main kardus. Yeah, finally. Ini kita ke Harvard. Whatever her soul goes, it will be trying. Why no someone tell me about this one? The fuck? Start. Ngapain kau? 30 bodohlah.
I found más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Liberato dalla paura. Addio, straniero. You see it coming.
You.
I bring you victory, as promised.
Okay. Next.
Straight to the point. I like that. Into the dark.
Más allá de la, en todos los momentos.
Liberato dalla paura.
Nuestro adversario es el tiempo. Idealismo, sueños de fantasía, patrones ocultos.
Interacting with polymer. This combat will be recorded for statistical analysis and optimization.
Oke. Bentar. Kita kelarin dulu, setelah itu udah.
Wait for the
I found in todo más allá del concepto mundano del
It will
tiempo.
be over before you feel it.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica, nuestro aliado es la verdad.
You.
No, relax. I'll show you. Breathe,
Addio, straniero.
please. Get
Non
resist.
portarti indietro.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation.
Oke, next. Tadi berapa? 7 berarti. Berarti sekarang 9. 37. Oke, masih aman.
I have all the essentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent.
Into the wait for the right.
No words, más allá en todos los momentos.
Liberato dal fratello. You see it coming.
Please, don't resist.
Addio, straniero.
Do I have to do this? Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo.
Interacting with polymer.
I haven't had a eureka moment like this in a while.
Oke, masih level 41. Masih.
Prepare to engage.
Wait for the into the dark.
No worries, más allá en todos los momentos.
Liberato dalla paura. Addio, straniero.
Please, don't
Non
resist.
portarti indietro.
Idealismo, suelos de fantasía.
Malah
We have to
sih.
do this.
Malah.
Polymerizing. Polymer release function engaged.
Oh, never mind.
I haven't had a eureka moment like this in...
Okay, the last one. Oh shoot. Inside 3 level 10. Oke. Saja kita ganti. Berarti stone sama star, huh? Berarti kita butuh shield. Bukan lo enigma, lo kan beda lagi. Siapa ya shield? Oh iya, kayak Verena. Kemudian stone-nya tuh name day karena aku jarang kepake, sama Ciuniaji. Alright, wait.
I'll do whatever I can.
Takiarka, Ichiko, I've got your back.
Don't worry,
Active magnet.
Okay, it's newly made this year.
mine's the blade.
Let's
get it over quick.
Repolymerizing. Interacting with polymer.
Si Alda nge-shield.
Repolymerizing.
Bye bye. Satu ronde gak tuh?
I'm glad our employee evaluations take combat results into consideration.
Done. Let's go. Oke, saya ngeklaim. Enggak semuanya sih. Berarti kita beli ini satu. Oh wait, aku lupa di ininya penuh ya. Warehouse, pasir hook. Apa ya berarti? Udah. Terus up. Oke. Penuh ya? Oke, habis. Oke, lanjut. Kita beli. Ya, satu udah. Coba aja. Oh, ada wings oh. Let's go. Berarti beli. Not now. Jangan pakai sekarang dulu. Kita borong dulu. Terus ini juga. Kemudian dekorasi pulau. Wait, ada tiket loh. Oh. Kemudian kompas. Singit kurang. Ya udahlah. Kemudian lemol. Oke. 2K. Kurang 1. Ntar aja lah. Nah, kayaknya sudah semuanya. 1990 gak tuh tadi? Walah. Ingat belum semuanya. Oh, setidaknya aku dapat candy. Terus playable. Knife full. Oh, belum. Apa ya? Ending. Who that Arcanist? Let's see. The young performer who became the aesthetic was the aesthetic. Who is this? Farden? I know it. She doesn't want to stay inside this box. She'll break out of it. The first check. Who is this? Mr. Radio? Wait, what? Regulus? Wait, bukan ada Mr. Radio? What the hell? Ada lagi? Oh. The person. Gusti Allah. Sancho, come on. Really kaget aku. The person is the lost into who am I, where do you come from, where is going on. Markus? Yeah. Astaga, kasih Markus kayak orang ini Jo. Keluar dari rumah sakit sih. Enggak. Bla 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 bla. Bodoh. Bentar. Claim. Aduh. Wait. Ganti lagu lah. Mana kasetnya? Ini aja lah. Gadeng. Mana lagunya? Alah. Berarti kan dari mana? Oh ya, di mana robotnya? Robot mana kau? The twin.
Greetings, comrade timekeeper. We have observed that your visits follow no consistent pattern,
Wait.
either in timing or frequency. We have noted that other residents in the suitcase describe your unpredictable appearances as distracting,
Tadi mana aku dapat ini?
startling, and in
Wait.
several instances.
Toko kah? Ah, wait, bukan ini. Bukan ini juga. Lo mau tau nggak apa yang aku pengen tuh adalah, ya pertama Lucy, kedua ini. Woi, apa? Woi, piye? Jangan ini.
Night is the best time to release any pent-up emotions.
Bentar. Oke, kayaknya sudahan kita ini apa namanya, The Refreshment 9. Dan besok bakal dilanjutkan dengan Uma Musume. Iya, walaupun aku sudah cari hari ini juga sih Uma Musume harusnya, cuman ya sudahlah, fuck off. Jadi, thank you guys for coming. I will see you next stream, okay? So, Johnny. And what the fuck? Million viewer chat. Aku sudah baca tuh.